妈的坏掉了。忘记先更新模组了。修个模组先。这样也没问题。没问题。城市内45 FPS。
It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government.
约翰
Wen really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape.
听起来真的喜欢这份工作。
Of course, who wouldn't? It's such a privilege to be able to work for the UC government, a true force of good. Every day is so exciting. I get to meet so many new people, solve interesting problems, and learn about developing situations throughout the settled systems. Yep, there's never a boring day at the distribution center.
你早就想来分派中心工作是吗？
Oh, no. When I was growing up, I actually wanted to be a miner on Sidonia. As weird as that may sound, I guess I never wanted to have a typical job. Lucky for me, working at the distribution center is anything but typical. Keep on keeping on.
哎，你是 Death Stranding 的捏他角色哎，Keep on keeping on。
Service with a smile. That's the UC way. Oh no, when I was growing up, lucky for me, working at the See ya. I've met so many interesting people. Take care of yourself. Working at the distribution center can take it easy. I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait. Take care of yourself. I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Take it easy. Service with a smile. That's the UC way. See ya.
选走低速讲。检查我飞船物品栏，怎么收录这个东西？金刚与九宝交谈，是其任务。塞多尼亚，太阳系。新版的17。先可以开专家所，这里有个专家箱可以开。这是没有警卫的巡守，有人直接站在这边。
Hey, it's really not safe for civilians here.
关街。Go。2点。啥都没。
There must be something they don't want us to find.
那只是你传下来的时候有货物被扣押，我会发现没什么其他意义。
To limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home
一
safe.
定要点是安全感。
Any questions before you head out?
跟天仓52，你有什么能告诉我？
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record. Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard
没有
down.
已知的
Just
敌
watch
军
out
线
for
条
wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
备好。
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
敌人的床，这东西可以乱拿，那外面东西可以乱拿。
Accounted for. We're ready to depart.
看他在我的船上塞什么东西。
Yes, your immaculate
中
mess.
本
What can I do for you?
至尊顶界。 偷来的马车服，有轮带。决定组织备忘强93。 重量还比较轻。一堆偷来的衣服，城市雄鹰应该这样给。超级马克蓝弹，价值18088，而且一堆未改造的种子，好强哦！134发。 飞船上重量还是好重，飞船零件占了100的重量，其他呢？制造元件超重，还有这通讯维修套。 弹夹15%，重量蛮轻。 4.20051064。不过。瞄准系统。OK。从本身的做螺丝，它都拆去过。
Space, the blackest sea. Where shall we swim to next, O wise and formidable captain?
奈尔银行巨船。商人阿特拉斯。天仓五原来就在这边，就这个信息。左键右键的功能都一样。这个探查指引是什么？太空山。难以听懂的闲聊声，奇美拉。
Don't have time to make introductions right now.
是威胁。给骑上去。
Not ready for you yet, Constellation. Check back later.
因为不是现代人进去。仓木。本底有本有晚清。 也很多。会修出那些比较，比较实用之类的。美食家生产中心。
Landing struts primed. Retros firing. Fire up your hand. An abandoned meat packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
也一堆，从地板上有写，应该是可以放采矿机之类的。我爬起来，这是一个船。哦哈，进去。把那东西带出。对。这驱动的从上往内部跑。
Been a long time since I've been to Mom. Feel free to drop.
往你的包里塞。绕去。往身上。也没有，也不在我身上。
Talk to you later.
人命啊！
An abandoned meat packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
到哪去都死了，有没有和平领地？有种录影带，钱，红拿火龙。
Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
新亚特兰提斯永久获得深渊食物的物品可以吗？深渊食物。边仓美食家，普通住所。住所。我们生活在一个冻干时代，但我们不必这样。将让牲畜和农作物自然生长。未完成的杰作。但是连直军队突然闯进来，放下一个惊人的机器，甚至一结束，他们就对东西不管不问，正骑在这边吃荤。 家务清单。职业轮换，玛丽亚。其他人取得持枪证书前，这项任务不会轮换。波特。博学的天舞。放在马桶上去。Dirty money 嘛。招数。钥匙电池。哎呦，失衡5点，死尸步枪，1毫米子弹。连线卷轴。武器工作。稀有制成。切割器可以改良，没得改良。它应该只有品质可以上升的。材料缺烂。瞄准时标记值。绿系网。连棒。每次攻击反击流18个18子弹。2拍。有个死了。
You have anything valuable?
换。浓缩咖啡。火牌。威士忌。真6血。自动贩卖机。是桌游。优势效率。道通。 大。哇！不明生物怪叫声。奥氏体系关机。
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
我都饿了。等我摔在那边。生产中心。那我还需要来这边送货吗？人都死光了。马斯克的同类。烟熏微波。活人。
What do we got
你
here?
们怎么了？
Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
你是先锋队派我来的，不过他们没有说这里的情况居然会这么糟。
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers?
杀戮机器，
The work of Oxysio
以
Machina,
头害变兽，
a terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed
异
paths
变
with.
品种。
And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage.
机
I
器
mean,
人
I've
打
heard
不
the
赢他，我告诉
stories,
你。
but to see the decimation firsthand.
但是我喷射背包，而我还没准备好对付凶猛的外星异兽。癌变兽那是什么东西？
Other than a remorseless killing machine.
Among apex predators,
年龄越大越
they're
狡
the
猾，
pinnacle. Resilient,
可以活多久？
agile, smart. And their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the
控
minds of
制更
weaker
弱小物种的
species,
心理。
keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer.
你说是哪种变异？
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're
通
usually
常只
only
会在
found
人类
on
长期
worlds
殖民
that
的
have
星球
been
上出
long
现。
colonized by humanity.
Why？
But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
你说这里定居者全死了，
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me.
任务大
If
失
there
败
are，any survivors of the
根
attack,
本没有人可以接受我要
they're
做的
long
东西
gone.。
你签售一下我，我还没准备好对付凶猛的外星异兽。
Makes two of us. But this creature, I need to understand what it's doing here. To do that requires a
你是有
tissue
呆
sample
思维
from
学
it,
是不
and
是
to
啊？
get a
你
sample,
想死是不是？
I need its corpse. But we're not without
自动
resources.
化安保系统，
This plant, it's got an automated security system. Though getting things online, as I've discovered, is not a one-person job. The admin terminal in this building needs its connection reset. And to do that, someone has to get to the security outpost. Across the compound. Not a far walk, but a risky one. You think you might be willing to lend me a hand?
太危险了！等一下，我是在帮助定居者，不在给外星宇宙当零食。
Look, I wouldn't be asking if I thought there was any chance I could handle it by myself. But there's no way I'm getting these defenses live on my own. And I have to get to the bottom of what happened here.
你对这安保系统有多少了解？
The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape.
海边说不是之前就来过了，那安保系
There
统
were
好像对
also
他也没有
some
用。
sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset.
安全哨所在。
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online.
我们恢复这安保系统吧。
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
我也没有什么爆炸武器，可以把它炸的稀巴烂。药瓶有药。CL 流散弹，波兰肯斯坦。把人的武器都拿走。Security system， 强贼，大石锁，铁枪眼，枪，推开。 对不上，来瞧一瞧。3个了，有没有2个了？ 摇不出来。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、13、14。对不起。 有3个1的，3。 好像不用了全部。 退回来也会比较好。嗯。都对不起来。这么困难呢？哦，他拦的是。这个完全没有对到任何一个。这个原来是位置。好。这个是第一层和最后一层可以用。这个是3层都可以用。这两个这一层也可以用。卡在一起。这个只有这一环可以用，这个3环都可以用，这个完全用不到。就爆开了。又少个1的。解释之前就存档。 动难位，现在已经爆开，所以就没得用。用这一层。猛击消音器万古，还是只有死。
Definitely know your way around a lock.
看懂了，看懂了。音机。太空头盔甲，运输船员太空头，丢了。一样是78，还扫空气，看起来就行了。血太多了。下去看一看。存家，这个自动栏位，什么栏位的是小伙子？2的先对齐。2可以，只限定3的，1、3的。3个1。又都插不起，哇！这2个只能插同个位置，啊！重复。那2点一定要在最后用。 这里可以用，变一样，看，能插下去。那开除前都存档才对。3环都可以用。这个放最后用的话，这个2环可以用。这个应该是错的。用3环能解，可以。630。跳锁器告急 ，OK。救战出来，5轮。跳锁器，这电子，该打武器。名字妈的，这音。Future Sky， 此外星生物。代谢剂。Find this， 异种幼虫。
That's what those look like on the inside. 可以扫描啊，那个不是这地方的生物，应该只是养来吃的之类的。外星304，好级别变种。
电源断路器。
System offline。
不同意理线。这边就走完。有火种。
Sidonia is. I'd be happy.
成功给你。怪，连发手枪，有够抽的。
Bye.
倒塔关，这样有什么危险的东西吗？好像没有。我不靠他的。
Seeing a meat inside
是防疫
to make me
断
feel
路器，
like I should switch to become
你是开那电脑桌的？我吃过了。终于一跟地球一样。盐。安保连接状态，红色安保连接，自动防御。好啦，只能处只要损坏，除脏楼、打包楼、卫生楼跟1楼饮食控制楼全都坏了。就重设这种电源，重设所有电源断路器，处于中继状态，用控制师启用重启。保密之几只猛兽穿越山脊来到这里，哦，他终于送过来了。突然第一次打开炮塔的时候就炸毁了电网。终于拿到这些易腐烂的东西。
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello.
Well,
Wish I'd found this earlier.
they're not going to need
Those
it anymore.
sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. Not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
2.5地形人员太空衣， 高价物。2分点轮带。火胶。打开，调平衡正确追踪。183.5。天仓美食街。你只要附近生物的位置。
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
安全封锁仪启用。
Shit! Stop! Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
海变兽来了。一直抽他是不是很难？
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can
能躲就不要正面硬刚。
The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker. Online.
同学。这句外星遗传物。就再开2桌就打赢。晚期。不错。钱。这样安全了吧？发电机。这边也有球。往这边海边之后拔中一下，好像也没有很痛。
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
有大型，76块大型，啊，10发的人枪子弹。有一坨血迹，然后没有人死到哪里去？被就地分尸了，又有专家。连第3环，有第3环能用，就是你。这个。这一环能用，就是你。Easy 跟东西抽。改良的校准型漩涡，置换型。
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Additional power required.
I'm not sure what makes its home here, but we should keep our weapons at the ready.
没有东西。又有气箱、无主、水机上会放热性伤害，买热弹，敌人烧起来，然后又有放热性伤害。真的是苦工。输了。
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terrormorph!
目前应该说的是谢谢你救我一命，全部搞定。
Oh yeah, taken care of. No big deal.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
有的，有的。你瞧瞧。
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
先把楼下的显微镜拿走。管理员，远程安全连接。作业日志，每天工作45个小时。跟那个看书人交谈。快点！原来是这里，原来是拿不走的那种。
You can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment is not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
物质卖的似乎有点大了，海边兽消灭其他殖民地，人类怎么会不知道海边兽是怎么出现？他们不是很容易被发现吗？
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization. They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the Colony War. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously. There is. I mean, there has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag.
机名牌。
Tell them Hadrian Sinan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
我会上报，但不保证一定成功。为什么我的指挥官会认识你？你也是联职军方的人。
I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them.
我会上报。
That's all I'm asking. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost to fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
1800。有啥可以拿的吗？哦，还是灭火器。
If you're searching, then make it quick. Damn it!
摔下去。怎么卖用？ 的任务，为指挥官处。哇，特工。 没有，我还在南门2阿尔法星系。妈！在这个星系，手却没有。K 类、G 类和 F 类很轻的行星数量最多。 记得无人升空也是照这个分类。终于完成了第一个任务。
All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
我需要将一份害变作为样本送到火星，需要你的批准。
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
事情不像预想中的那么顺利。唯一生还的一位研究员给我一份样本和一个基因名牌。
A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified.
看来是不太熟哦。
Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons
研
division.
制异种武器部
Faced
联合主
tribunal
管，
at the end of the colony war. It was dismissed from
大人
duty.
物哎。
Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
异兽作战部不像个好名字。异兽作战部到底是什么鬼东西？你真的可以帮助这女人吗？
In the run-up to the colony war, the UC started a program with a singular goal. Find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy and have them fight on the side of the UC. Never saw any of the deployments myself, but the program was clearly enough of a success that when the war came to an end 20 years ago, both sides agreed to have the practice banned. At which point, I presume, this tribunal decided to cut Sanan loose.
你真的可以帮助这女人吗？
Notation says that Sanan already faced punishment for her actions during the war. Dismissal from the UC military. And her sending you to me first makes me think she's actually trying to do this above board. Considering her history, reaching out to the UC probably wasn't the easiest decision. Which means that must be a pretty important sample.
那这可能真的是紧急任务。
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
跑这让我有钱拿，除此之外没有其他原因。他也不确定，所以他想让火星上的沃克博士分析，确定会不会造成威胁。
I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Ultra 连直先锋队的整套装备有比较好吗？108整体来说是比较好。204，这个中，免费好装。领主算特殊武器，还是以后会遇到同样名字的武器。黄洞扳机，对，102，哦，一整套。UC Navy，凤回上，先去漏死。克顿弗拉斯好像这群。西瓦里的群风，对， 腹泻啊。有什么新发现吗？
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
看起来你还在努力工作。
Indeed, I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but while I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, none of them are good. I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me.
同事被抛弃来的，而你现在又需要我的帮助。
Not necessarily, but if you're offering your services, you've certainly proven to be reliable help in the past. One of the other researchers in MAST has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
理由蛮正当的。那他知道厉害。艾米尼亚为什么不把数据交给你呢？
He's held a grudge against me for years. It's petty, really. I'm sure he thinks that doing this now will hold back my career. He wouldn't listen when I tried to explain this isn't about me. There are bigger concerns.
好了，帮你拿。
Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
开片，孤立无援。哪里？哦，是这边。然后回去。
Important research happening here. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings.
这三头同盟业务上，我需要一些关于入目的研究数据。
Trees. I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
揍烂你！有人说这个与他无关，众多生命可能危在旦夕。你为什么如此反对帮助？
Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in MAST. I'm not going to forgive that, ever. Right. Of course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in MAST. Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around.
Well,
then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss. and Kelton can just forget about getting his hands on the data. See you around.
That's not yours. Leave it be.
升官个屁呀、东西交出来！还没有撬开15%数，燃料消耗更少的飞行背包。
If we keep running into each other like this, you might as well be put on the mast payroll.
我是先锋队里面的，所以我应该也算战斗。
I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial.
你不会想知道我为了得到这个做了什么？为了得到这东西，可能做了一些我非法的事。
Don't say another word. I don't want to know. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
这里断绝这东西永远是一种科学的方法。
Clearly, I am doing all I can to avoid that. Thank you for your assistance.
天空。这任务还没完。心里面打听打听。根据申请去。新回肉食。
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here.
大满留言。
I am at your service,
啊，不是人都还在这里。有话对你说，不是什么急事，就想今天。哇，你要干嘛
I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl?
梦想实现了，太棒了！你以前想要加入群星组织
I have some vids of when I was 12 in my Constellation Halloween outfit. So embarrassing. But I found space so fascinating that there is still so much we don't know. I guess I still find it that way.
蛮有深度的嘛，老妈。
I don't know if I go that far. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear, your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's
科姆
personal sidearm.
利文斯通爵士
All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago.
退休了。
Anyway, It's yours.
点45口径 ACP。下次我朝人开枪的时候，我会想到你。他是谁？楼上有一间他的
but he was some sort of wealthy entrepreneur. Near the end of his life, he grew fascinated with space. He wound up being a benefactor of Constellation and chaired it before he died. The stories make him seem colorful. I think I'd like him.
我会珍惜他的。
I hope it keeps you safe. If not, maybe get a good place for it on a mantle. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but, Miss Noel said we could look around a little first.
好吧。看看他手枪。对，1.45口径，物理28，意外的攻击蛮高。口特1911。子弹超爽。
Ms. Noel, would it be all right if I brought cookies next time?
Actually, Mr.
这个一些传送物品。
Cookies? What type?
没材料。弹夹一开始是需要武器工程学而已，然后修材料一堆，有氨基酸。2.2化学音。我都有。无尽法则。装饰品是什么？杂物。医药一对抗生素高，可以治疗东西比较多。麻醉剂，治疗骨折，有些。Injector。 记自己住哪边。这里。读完就被卖掉了。
Where this will all lead. If you have any gear you want me to haul.
交换。
Time to go? Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
剩下这些拿去卖，总共0.6。我买这东西，这东西价值好高。消除器在跟。伸进去都没传递。修好。走出门的缆车。
Cool spacesuit.
贸易管理局打车，这是升景区吗？还有几多地方？应该没有
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Viewport. Oh dear.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on it. Hope you're finding everything you... Oh, please, take a look.
很多资源，好想全部买起来。 隐形背包应该可以存起来。2分点，镭射步枪。5点，没钱。模级。
Appreciate the business. If it belongs on your oh, please take a look. 那直接出卖嘛。舒服，超级重。500点伤害抗性，500能量抗性。啊，这算材料，能卖给我。深河背包。这什么都卖。60好重。 Thanks for coming in.
扩充分传送。送到爆！拿一点。
Been a long time since I have something for me.
为什么伙伴可以直接从船上传送东西？不能传到我这里。纸就要断了。还是不在这个星球上。
pleasant change of scenery.
"在船上也可以传。他最多就帮你听到这港口。其他的点技能才可以。
Oh my god, I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
技能强化。带一些细酸梅。那个谁身上？啥身上？超慢。我就不能直接埋到我的货船上。
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend. Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise.
Storms. 肉丝。
think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
伦敦报学告。
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters of...
深景区是真的没有被那么传。
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does.
No
one. That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then.
也许托运人物。
You won't find a better selection of.
Ziegen.
Pleasure dealing with you. Hi there.
帕西瓦里情况。哦，是火星的贸易关系区。反正都是去太阳系。马图特工。在这里，在这个节目在哪里？ 究部、内阁会议厅、走私队、星系防卫队、总统办公室。我们看一下总统办公室有什么，到处乱走。Central Command.
Okay, the den needs another supply shipment? Really?
President. Alexandro Abelo President.
Hello.
I'm afraid I don't have time to talk now, citizen. If you have business with my office, you'll need to make an appointment.
遗失落的遗产。还没多少钱。手嘎价值居然360，我也是这雕塑，看塑胶。
Do yourself a favor and stay out of trouble during your time in New Atlantis. You know what separates the UC from the rest of the universe? Law and order makes all the difference.
法律和秩序。你墙后面是不是有武器？
Diplomacy fails every time, and when it does, the Marines mop up the mess. Unless you have official business with the government, this is not the place for you to loiter.
想闲逛啊。
I served my time in the fleet, but were I a younger man, I'd be back out there now. We can't ever forget the sacrifices made for the United Colonies. We owe such a great debt to so many. 总觉得这边就会有一个杂志。 Eastern Defense.
Howdy. Pardon.
Excuse me.
Hey.
居然啥都没有，我卡到桌子边去，我捡起来。无法塞满。
Yes? What?
逆推桌游。是没啥东西，是闲人勿近的地方，这啥东西？ Intelligent Network。情报局。
Yes.
这东西乱开乱看。
I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much.
你叫柏拉图。
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are. They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect for a member of the Vanguard.
礼物始终是需要帮助，所以我自告奋勇。
Admirable. I bet qualities like that are precisely why you move so quickly up the ranks.
那就谢谢。
Oh, it wasn't a compliment, just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
我什么意思？位置曝光了。
We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks.
明白，告诉我用现在来解就行。你干嘛要亲自请？
Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail. Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done.
粘的时候都不会被人发现吗？包裹里有。
Just the usual reports from agents in the field on persons of interest. Right now, the information isn't as important as who we're tracking. Good luck with the mission.
审问室。蛮大的。Research 就是。 雕塑直接掉下来，这雕塑是不是重心不稳，所以到哪去都是直接掉下来的。
We're on the cutting edge of technology here. It's an exciting place to be.
气象。不带了，你开了其实不对。
Pardon.
Good to see you again. Quite the lab, huh? The UC spares no expense. Back in the lab. Quiet, safe, secure. Just how I like it. Yeah, it's nice being in a lab again, and the facilities here at MAST are the best in the galaxy. The only thing I don't have is my research slate. The thought of having to start over from scratch, well, I feel like Sisyphus pushing his boulder up the hill.
数据板上有什么？
Xenobiological stuff on the flora we grew in the facility. We made regular jumps to MAST, so thankfully I don't need all of it, just my most recent notes.
我可以帮你找数据板。
Oh, great. I'll give you the coordinates to the station. It orbits Voss in the Alpha Centauri system, so it won't be too far of a jump. Just be careful. I don't know if those zealots are still there. If they are, definitely do not engage. Another time, then.
卡死！你真的不是做武器研究了？你对武器想？
Hey.
都是带，各种研究都做。 我的朋友威尔比被射烂。死性压力罐。
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact, became uninhabitable a long time ago.
比不稳的，这边还有钱。HR。
Okay. Hello.
In my opinion, a society is only as advanced as its healthcare. But then, I suppose I am a bit biased. Reliant Medical wouldn't be half the corporation it is. Stay healthy.
有个倒下来留下。站不起来留下。长椅底下，你的时候没有被人看到。背包。这货到了。
How's the investigation going? Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
很高兴这办法奏效。
As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
打工仔。去太空站拿他数据吧。想起来那个人是谁？
Evening, sir.
那个在刚下太空船的时候，一群人聚在那边的。
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Where are we going? What are we doing?
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. Hell of a view from here.
冷的。像这个。嗯。一卡图的数据吧。零。星际站。 R1939。
Communications system critical. Hail terminated.
所以等这样来可以进去。其实看起来蛮大的。
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
没逃掉的侧心，小武器，懂咯，免费的。瓦鲁黄土是死的。
Find anything useful?
你说脱太空服的话，可能可以比较容易潜行。用敲了还有控制团。烧烂。没啥东西。松饼。武器呢？去新 plus。手渡出来。选个杯子。安尼西林 X。研究太空站怎么上怎么有这种东西？人家信徒带进来。 银质安保，哇！树在变啊，反正人都要死光了，卫生什么的也不用了。想要换区。
Prepare for judgment!
他已经开射了，不想把他射死。后面有时间。 让你头痛。先把背包打掉，就是少个东西。就真的。
Don't stock up on junk.
进战馆。吃。暗影女文。哎，5分点。射啊射啊！ 卤背包，外参森林。2分点有很强吗？不一定。前面别放桌上。远大前程。对目标，Spectre 管理器，适当激发大家的恐惧感，杀熊。海伦娜钱伯斯，疏散演习。Safety drill, zoom.专家们。重敌啦，这用不到2个的。
But on second thought, I don't want to know.
吃到死。哎，出去吧。没有，看错了，在后面。76块。待多久？安抚者，黄图的命令。77，毒头弹。也没有散弹，威力超大。
Brothers and sisters, now is the time.
没有文字。
We must spread the word of the great serpent across the settled systems. We must speak, and if the unbelievers refuse to listen, then they will be purged. We must go to their places, where they are, where they were, where they will be. We must pave the galaxy with scales, and all who stand before us will fall.
有点食物。
I can't take much more of this.
踢到啥了？电脑高级，有没有接到高级的书？都走专家和新手。差点。在这里。你就起来。先按住出发，同位素引跟推救地球散弹枪，12000散弹。 就地散弹枪，弹夹6发，只捡到2颗子弹。头旋，我中了，开吃。枪队。
Wonder where this will all lead. Dropping off a few choice items.
啊，忘记清他身上的东西。
Okay. There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
此物控制地开门。人呢？外星生物组织。新开启。没什么东东好拿的。 关系。动物性。除医疗包以外，没有可以补些东西。腐烂。
Might as well take what we can.
啥人？四句。拔烂。哪里？再说。My head， 他们在地上爬哦。小机器。天堂意识。2050年首次踏上火星。打不碎的玻璃。太空流氓。住得很好哦。我也。五轮，新亚特人体式2.2，凉拌菜食物。 科研箱。紧急逃生舱，请求增加逃生舱数量。希望这些传输艇就只是高层所谓的铺张浪费，而我们永远不会用上这些逃生舱。疏散程序。为什么有些行政官员优先度提高，甚至高过小孩子安全？会获得更多的飞船，我只能顺着高层意思说。高层先跑，其他人去防守。高层安保检员。星际站安保人员减少了。星际站里有小孩。手下2名队员真的订婚了。祝贺2位新人，蛮感动。马红突然离职，这钱到位我没意见。
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
No, never. 绝不丢下任何一员。双倍糖奶咖啡。很逗。名字在里面，道奇伦死在这里。20室。有跳出器。节气40毫米 XP， 这个是榴弹枪，枪支猛袭时造成双倍伤害。枪支猛袭伤害看的是什么？命值全满目标做成双倍伤害。下的人呢？ 你只是傻小。在这里。去哪里？你是去哪里？你看我负重过高，就这样乱跑。欺负负重过高的人。控制电脑，开门，冲出来喽！2只，好强！啊，这个。又回到这里喽。折磨者。看这个。开吃。里面都有40只的怪。 伪船长。我操！火虫。狗虫狗叫就死。亮你不开门。有冲过。这里面也没有可以捡的东西，纯粹是放怪出来搞地，要不然就搞地而已。学。有人跟我说蛮行。关不关？这里有嘟嘟。东西，摘取的器官，违禁物品。有这种东西。安诺啊！我现在在重重危机了，不是？还有40等的虫。根本不是我这个等级该来。 对啊，那虫孙把我笑就直接死，而且还有2只死死的，而且现在过重。一只，有一只。
Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in the bag.
啊，好讨厌！本来就讨厌。溜子。哦，你没有人可以放强化条鱼。反正没有强化条约，你也可以飞进去，反正过去就好。我记得我那个时候也是让卡拉克先跳过去，反正那船点开了就可以全部人穿过去。歪的，啊，终于，中到这些血会扣完，但反正还是比一下被干掉还是。莫名其妙死了。中间挖开，啥的中间挖开，有矮人被挖开了。 别有麻药。做这么多好事，戴伦一定赏钱的啊。看看你做的好事。关门声。
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
原来他们会继续往前挖。因为我妮娜救出来之后，跟他做对头，所以就整区人都被我干掉。玩家们，我们现在这边。这个不用出手。研究实验室店，食肉动物、食草动物、杂食动物。哪里有炼金台？哎，说的也是，我整个游戏好像都没有看到炼金台过。我都是直接在自己的背包里面就直接练，我就直接按 H 啊，按 H， 然后直接调配所有素材。炼金台好像只是少用一个材料。植物研究，部分成员对异变中发现精神活性物质表示担忧，该物质燃烧时会活化，没有对人类影响数据。会不会是植物加那个虫可以中和它们？生化毒理学，这个好像没有什么看的价值。抗癌，到这个年代还要抗癌。物种 CV82 吞噬后有可能存活。实验前人不包括在被吞食时未穿着衣物的情况。不穿衣服被吞，应该就会直接被消化。存活时间预计最长为16小时。钱摩斯滥用 VP-101法师。一种消化能力研究。但谁会关心一个人在律师者退役活多久这种事？就觉得特别奇怪，梦到自己被蛇吞了，难怪这边有这个废人加入会攻进来。那个植物可能是他们仪式用到的。
drag around all that gear?
白幽蛤蚱脱选，哪个植物？四瑶草。哪个植物出现幻觉？海陆斯山路。有刺刺的。预告片那位，这有的预告片出现嘛？萨拉摩根基本上就是你的第一个同伴，撇开机器人不谈的话。米东西仓库。病毒植物，长跟病毒一样的香炉。机器人控制操作技能，跟亲友军敌军车，拆除战斗抑制器，保护当前生，拆除战斗抑制器。动单位，我们可以开机制让他们打就好。罗拔，医疗机器人，可以帮我治疗吗？你好像只会建议我做什么事，好像不是特别有用。
Don't leave any of that behind.
表型可塑性 XR6A， 实验室应该都逛完。哦，对，还有这个专家。我看看哈，3，哦，这边还有3，灾区气候。走私违禁品，里面就是一个器官而已。好，是可以卖给谁？医疗机器人。监督你啊，治疗我啊。 最上面好像那种啊，从这过。这扇门 server 三分之一，艰难之难。
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
你就已经满啦，我忘记帮你卸货了，有什么办法呢？What do I do? 应该是下去。 好像扫到一堆东西。啊，有个好办法，有可以动的容器。 瓦鲁太空服也是空气少，重量高，抗腐蚀，瓦鲁背包全都是，瓦鲁背包看起来比较炫。 骇客突击队太空服，完了，零空气，慢，结果还是没有把我的东西，其实这只也是给他慢。 手卡住，好吧。引起了，那我要闪呢？路进来过。
Find anything useful?
空氧气增强器，万骑士，OK， 走过了。 我 应该没敌了。中啊中啊！收获满满。改良的2分底。旧地球散弹枪价值也太低了，这可以当古董来卖的。器官，我该拿这器官怎么办呢？船长之物会夺取的天文学家。那这边可以看货场。违禁品怎么办呢？
You are the greatest. No, no, better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it.
还是我直接扔在我船上？这样行吗？
We're free and clear for flight.
携带的违禁品。 拿都拿了。
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please
逃
maintain
避扫
course
描
and
几率
prepare to be
0。
scanned. Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare
赃
to
物
be
要没收。
boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire.
放心吧，我不会声张的。
UC security always gets you in the end. Remember that.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
减660经验值成。哇，扣经验值是啥小？反正就那些被拿走了，没差。扣经验值要奇怪。
If it isn't my favorite part-time, crime has slowed down since you started helping out.
找事做。
Yep.
打
Something
架
just came
斗殴
in.
对黎明烘焙。
Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
那为什么没指认袭击者就离开？
Men like him aren't very generous with their time. They want you to solve a case without ever having to lift a finger themselves. Not that he'd be much of a witness, given that he was still half drunk when he got here and somehow even more so when he left. Sorry, wrong word.
有钱人醉酒不叫喝醉，叫酩
Rich
酊。
people don't get drunk, they get inebriated. Another way of saying highly unreliable.
包在我身上。
Good.
直接就先机。
Report back here when the matter's resolved. See you later.
把船跟锅卸下来。
Hey, your ship that landed not too long?
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Have things for you.
东西给我，
Here, I have.
非常感谢。
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
谢谢你，希望这没有拖累你进度。
I think I can handle my field collecting and manage to keep up. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
营养种子，
Been a long time since I bring me anything useful.
东西拿出来。2分点他自己拿来用，他本来就有。
So long.
Need some work done?
啊，怎么捡个垃圾？精神伤害。东西我应该都不会吃到。淬火成功鱼，2倍跳跃高度，这个好像不错，好赚。 成功拿去卖。炼狱地雷，我这个还是最高。运输船员帽子，只有帽子而已。没钱呢。
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. Nobody.
杂货店，我进去杂货店。
Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
恶心。15把2分离。
Thanks for coming in.
有谁有钱？Distribution Center 呢？分配中心呢？我在太空的时候，那个铁直接跟长得这样买。
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise.
简单直接。买东西。去商业区。
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
那。
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I
最近怎么样？
No, probably not.
最近来的特兰提斯城有什么值得一做的事吗？
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie
卖
or
东
a
西的。
shopper?
我喜欢马律队的感。
I guess I won't ask. But there is a place called The Well that might be more your style. I don't go down there myself. It can be pretty dangerous. Take care of yourself.
买。
I
买。
have
买。 垃圾
limited
吗？
resources.
我需要帮助医生。
All right, let's have a look. You're a sight, aren't you? Right
400
then.
块成纸，
Consider it never mind. We're no real.
不熟。有谁？谁会说我的垃圾了？好。 给他收了，电子商收走了，你收了
Can't say I'll have what you need, but yep, you got it.
收哎，钱好少。
Stop by anytime.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Even in the well, the trade authority continue.
1万块，因为1万可以买。哦，还是这么动。一堆素材。 你这边可以直接从海陆后买，根本就不用放在我身上。
To flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't
The Trade
it?
Authority appreciates your visit.
Wonder where this will all lead. Want to see what I'm carrying?
火中。
Goodbye.
And up there, huh? Space?
我可以直接飞到探查这些东西。肉丝，毁掉。经验值真的被扣光了，打别游戏，扣人经验值是啥小？
Yes?
May I help you?
Well,
will you look at that? Huh. It seems to be in working condition. So you see, even when tragedy strikes, there's people like you to help pick up the pieces. It makes me feel good about where we're going as a species. Of course, a good deed never goes unrewarded. I've got just the thing. Here, I know credits are a lazy gift, but as a scientist, I think it's better to be practical. Thanks again.
2500而已。
Howdy.
这个太空站打的所有经验都跟就直接消失。哇！
Ah, Captain.
Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard. Captain, can enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
肉丝不用记了，一切。为什么不能过去？
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration. Been a long time. Glad to haul whatever. Bye for now.
哎，丢，完蛋，很烦了。总算是可以出场。宋队长深藏不露，这是也是太阳系。终于又换个新系。超大一艘船，我知道出去这条船报道还是比较好。
And we're locked in.
住最前面。
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
先锋队公务在身，希望能与指挥官谈。
All right, this way, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn, that must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
小红别随便乱拿。
Yes. What?
Howdy. 都不算偷。所以图上东西又不怎么重要。
Excuse me. Hello.
Yes.
Excuse me.
机器人。国战科技目录。新防队船员制服，样是30。指挥官办公室中断，乱看一通，海盗行动，深红舰队战术，游击，个人文件。盾项目，决心和目的。餐厅
Yes, what?
我是免费的。
I'm a bit busy at the moment, but we'll talk later, okay?
1万。
Yes?
Okay, hello.
Hey.
居然都没有可以吃。
Howdy.
Pardon.
I believe we have something important to discuss. Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDev. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
啊，所以我说是为大局说过来的。连职军队另一个部门。
UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle big pictures,
海军管到天上去。
you deal specifically with pirates. Since you're already involved with the Vanguard, I don't have to underline how important your contribution will be to the security of our spaceways. It appears he's certainly picked the right person for the job. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the operations center of the UC Vigilance.
专门用来毁灭
SysDev's
深红舰队
nerves
的中
dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
深红舰队到底是什么？
That's strange. According to your file, you've encountered them before. On Vectera specifically. They were the pirates that attacked your mining outpost? I'm
我
surprised
不是
you
不
don't
记得，
remember.
我是想问他们到底是什么。王号现在在哪里？
We are currently in the Sol system, in deep orbit around Phobos. As to why, I'll explain momentarily.
你想把整个舰队都干掉，公号少算个破。
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
我喜欢更直接的方法。
Then you're going to get yourself killed. So listen up, because my advice might just keep you alive. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Borden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
他可能可以从一个新区外嗅到气毒特性，从哪弄来违禁品？极光。
Aurora is a Class A controlled substance that's illegal to transport outside of Neon, a city on Volai. Get caught with this stuff aboard a ship, and you're looking at some serious fines.
听起来不像一个缜密的计划。
Well, it's the best we've got. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, I would have told Commander Tuala to send someone else. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
我会尽力。
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that? That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here. And good luck.
因为其他和希尔莎·鲍登有关的消息。
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
那我卧底的时候被逮捕了怎么办？
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
我怎么和你联系？
That's easy to answer.
一联络。
We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
能告诉我作为特工我该做些什么？
While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place.
可是我没得选。
Then you do what you have to do. The Crimson Fleet has the potential to kill hundreds, even thousands of people per year. If it takes a few deaths to maintain your cover, then so be it. But only as an absolutely final resort. This is not a licensed killing spree. Understood?
拒绝杀害无辜者。
I'm not advocating violence. I'm merely urging you to weigh the consequences before you open fire. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing. You have your orders.
Howdy.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me.
不是全部从洗完交给你。你说你想让我黑吃黑从小偷那边偷东西？
Rationalize it however you like, but that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
我可以充当正确的数据，我就会找到。
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
我不是英雄，我来这里是因为我是先锋队。
Yes, of course. And your actions will be duly noted in your records. I'll see to that personally. Speaking of which, that reminds me of something else you need to know. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return as compensation for your efforts.
参加军事行动还要付钱。
Well, that's just it. You're not career military, are you? And speaking frankly, you're completely out of pocket during this operation. You'll be paying for your own supplies and other unexpected incidentals. So, if I were you, I'd stop asking questions and accept the compensation.
你可真大。
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
极光样本，分享一下你跟深红舰队之间一些个人经历。要是我因为货箱里有一箱极光被抓怎么办？
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
Yes, sir. Needed to clear
We'll be here if you need us.
谁都你啊！
I have time for a nap before we leave?
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
谁都你啊！火星。
This is United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
只是前置船内有危
Scan
险。
complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
隐居者艾克姆。谁都你啊！火星发射。
Touching down.
空气感觉很糟。控制台。机工长之类的。在这里。重力0.3%。
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises,
5万块。
mid 5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
What can I do? Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities? Okay, no problem.
飞船建造型。机构机动性减2，重量加5。加卡狗了。加船体。着陆舱。100公分载货舱。这是在哪里？飞在旁边。可以骑。我来去。这台货场在哪？轻量重力推动器，货场在下面。这边只能接这个100公分。反应330T。都只接这个100公分。340T， 885，环形反应。 边可以塞其他东西。这流罩。重力月氢燃料，五吨产生器。这东西有点接东西，可以再塞个加农包。先锋队湮灭者自动投射器。地狱火自动加农包。暴风雨 C-13飞弹发射器。粒子大炮，脉冲雷射。CBC。外雷射。重力推动器。塞不下其他东西。反应炉子连接之类的。塞不上去。无上路径。落界，给塞货场。这货场不能塞其他东西。武器界。螺旋， 是压一款。刹车引擎。我觉得会插一堆东西。行星之剑。这个可以塞什么？塞武器。这可以直接看到它是塞什么东西上去。这也不行。塞起步枪，左旋前步，保护。6分钟。机动性烂掉了。怎么还是左旋？没加机动性的，原来是没有，好像只能换引擎之类的，那就不是塞货箱在上面。船元素0+1。乘客栏位。机械。上面被挡到了。 这里不能塞货仓。武器。移动能力低。这也只能塞武器。下面可以塞货场，机动机扣到烂掉。预先范围扣到烂掉。能塞两个大的，为什么？不要。反而是这边不能塞。不连接的模组，哦，这个，还有，那个货仓根本就没连上去，哇！其实，这我下面就可以塞一点货场了。哦，没事，这下面也可以塞武器。塞一堆鸭在上面，机动性扣烂。亚蒙伊引擎，诱惑越先锋。差不多。新建设计要1级，加27，爱心2000，2010，买的再装起来的差不多，最高速度下降。 150、160，先锋队2800。原本是多少？加40，加37，反正就是越过越强。加一个动力推动起来，来检阅线范围是这样。原本机动性多少？还差太多。升级飞船。那边升不了，插不了东西很难进去。一个货物舱，机动性就减了20几，有点夸张。跑超久，什么都没变。
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
看不到太阳。
Center on P1 is a good place to connect with others. Or fulfill any spiritual needs.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled?
148小时，你有发生意外。
to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock. We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. Possible.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
弄就好。
Look at this place. I can't imagine hot down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
我大宗货物，我想切一批比较敏感的货物。
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
看看这个样子。
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
如果你搞不定，就指出了个能搞定的人。有人告诉我你是最棒的，看来他们都错了。
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak a kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules.
自己支出。我觉得我也知道去哪里卖我的货，我还需要付你钱，这够吗？
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Sidonia is
地下粒子引爆几天到了。
People there tend to be concise.
Take your time.
地下粒子引爆是什么鬼？
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2,
You look hurt.
1.
Might want to head over to the client. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
Going to have to lug cargo across half the universe to pay for this cleaning.
Working a deep mine.
我在本地的任务。 格奥星、西安星、皮亚之星都没有本地的。
Books.
有对酒吗？
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk
我
away.
可以给你更好的，交出样品。
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
希尔莎可从没说要替你办事。谁是我？我以为我是在和你交易。
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy.
希尔莎可从没说要替你办事啊。
Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
那我现在把他债务付清，我就去聊聊生意。
Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point. We need to make an example out of this guy. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
看起来最凄惨的。
Success is my life's work.
你有看起来很凄惨。
Something I can help you with?
阿德勒肯姆让我来给你上课，来替阿德勒肯姆朝你讨债。
Adler Camp. Who the heck is that?
你是不是欠谁的钱？
Of course, I owe money. Unless you're independently wealthy, everyone's in debt nowadays. I owe Deimos. I owe my landlord. I owe Galbank. Heck, I have a tab at Parsec Deep at Cespea. It's an endless list. So why don't you just leave me here? Let me get drunk and find someone else to bother. Okay?
阿德对这笔欠款盯得很紧，我劝你早点还清。
Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else.
装傻。
Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day.
有挺好
in the
玩。
mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
好吧，很高兴认识你。我想你的葬礼一定会办得很风光。
Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah?
立刻交钱，我觉得阿德勒不会满意这个选项。
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
答应我不再向阿德勒借钱，我就帮你还债。你怎么这么缺心？
I'm a miner for Deimos. It's not what I was hoping for out of life. But here I am. Yeah, it's a lousy company. Pays me a salary. But I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family.
阿德勒觉得你把钱都拿去买醉。
Hey, now wait a second. Just because things are tough, and I might be spending my afternoons at the spear, it doesn't mean I don't care about my family. Adler doesn't get to judge me. No, he's just a low-life pirate who thinks he can push everyone around.
帮你还债啊
Holy crap. Really? You do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
This will all lead.
Most visitors can't wait to get
This life ain't easy, but...
Have something for me?
就这么多了。
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
他理解。
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
你认为他们可以看得住我？
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Moore. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
多少钱？5800。
Since I've been to Mars, solar system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
对症的负担，菜鸟境界。马里西亚。 Noir.
Pardon. I've warmed up to Mars since I came here.
终于爬到了。
If you notice any signs exhibiting worrisome behavior, feel free to report.
是吗？我其实不是好感度够高，不是每个都想跟你爬的。
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is doing the hard work down in the mines.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
有人告诉我沃克在这里。头妹头船长力主先锋队，我需要派帕西瓦里沃克帮忙调查一起不安的发现。
Do you now?
沃克不是已经失踪一段时间
I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the
我的
city.
日文3剧情那么复杂，它顺序会怪怪也是。
But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
皇宫们为什么会帮他藏身？
They were all devils. Red devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that.
说是哪种危机？
Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts.
我尝试帮你找到他。
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable.
看来我自己去问皇宫。
But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Oh, I love the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
他欠你们多少钱？
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
你胡子，我来看。我想办法告诉我他上次出现几天。
Oh, I can't believe you're helping them. What a stupid waste of time.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle.
我只是要找人而已，不是说要帮他们。
On the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
打死很靠分。
Got something on your mind, love?
要找谁？木牙了。
Then spit it out.
有这一层吗 ？OK。
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here.
当地有没有什么传言？我听说有个组织叫红魔部队，你知道这个组织吗？
Only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago, and I don't care much for the rumors they're coming back someday.
当地有没有什么传言？
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
我可以尊重自己。
You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking in my bar.
找一名叫做莫亚拉的先锋队。
You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out.
太快开始纪念了。全黑海。
You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am.
想抛弃这位英勇的士兵，帮我们找到他。
You in the service? I know the feeling, but you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian, especially one that's missing.
你有问题是不是？
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems.
我帮你找到他，他可能就可以玩。代替我发言，自己承认你的说法。
Now I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
以为钱，他可能需要帮助我，你不该拿这个要钱。
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
请看莫亚拉的命，哪个对你真重要？
Yeah, I get your point.
因为可能只有我们能找到他。
Maybe. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs,
金星哦
all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Another long day.
本地还有什么任务？放光
Watch
照
out。for the robots. They're surprising.
鸡兔。
Almost break time.
机人。默默。
Hello, stranger. I am known. What can I do for you?
现在破败不堪，做了什么事？
I was activated 17 years ago.
9年多来一直处于失修状态，无
I've
法
been
移
in
动。
disrepair and unable to
放在这个干
move
嘛？
for over 9 years.
有没有
Repairs are
被拿
too
去拆？
costly, and I am well past my warranty
有拿去回
expiration
收？
now. My primary function is that of an automated personal assistant. It was chosen over deactivation.
我都不知道你能帮我做什么。
I can make general announcements, and relay messages from one registered miner to another. And I can report about local nodes. All news and information has been supplied by employees of Deimos's mining operations. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes. But I have been told to warn you, they are not good. Why did the snowman need a moist towelette? Because his arms were sticky.
妈的智商
My doctor told me I need to cancel my camping trip and sell my circus tickets. She said I needed to avoid activities that are intense. Intense. Get it?
他这个笑话不是直接用英文翻过来，那他笑话可能都是双关笑话。最近的公告。
Don't forget, this month's target goals have been increased by 5. Good thing you do not work here.
有给我留言吗？
Sorry, you must be.
最近这有什么新闻
No doom with this quake. A helpful reminder that some terrain particle for residents and workers alike. Thankfully, you can rest easy knowing that detonations no. I will still be here if you need help later. I cannot go anywhere.
你演什么地方都去不了。
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
阿德里安·萨隆派我来，我找个叫沃克人。往终点，我是先锋队，听说你可能知道帕西瓦里和沃克在哪。
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong.
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with...
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him?
海边之后可能会威胁到整个银河系，我需要帕西瓦里的帮助阻止他们。
What? Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up whatever crazy story you want, but you should forget about Percival.
如果这件事关系到水路人生死，请告诉他们，告诉我他在哪里。
Stop! Even if I did know where he was, I'm not telling some stray I don't know from a... Huh. Maybe there is something you can do. Percival's got this debt put on him by the Trade Authority. You make that go away, prove you're a friend of him and the rest of us devils, and... well, I'm always inclined to help a friend.
你建议我怎么还帕西瓦里的清白？
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
一堆，先想办法。
And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey, you. Maybe a bounty hunter? Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
那要想找到他，我就一条路走。
Yeah, sure. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite.
水层次体。
Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
你们还没有把研究交出去，肯定有原因吧？你们可以制毒吗？
No. Well, yes, but the medical kind. I'd help them make whatever the city was running low on that month, and we'd sell it to the miners for cheap. But the Trade Authority got wind and wanted their cut. And then some.
还没有把研究生继续，肯定有原因嘛。
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
告诉我这矿井在哪里？配空气匪是什么东西？
A bunch of parasites and cutthroats. They're folks from the fringes of space, willing to put down anyone who tries to move in on what they've decided is theirs. Even when it ain't. Strange this group would pick Mars as a new home. Sure, we're not downtown New Atlantis, but there are places where they'd be bothered less than here. My guess is the authority tipped them off when they heard we were working down there. And cut off what they thought was the competition, you know? Yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
要把每一只都打死，我捡的东西才比较多。雷锋。
Hey.
我找你。
You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here. Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sedona. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
刚刚听到警铃刚引爆公告是怎么回事？
Oh, that! Nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
地下粒子引爆压力能解释一下吗？
Basically, it's high-tech mining. We use immensely powerful controlled particle detonations deep underground to loosen up subterranean gases and other difficult to get resources so we can harvest them. Sounds way more dangerous than it is. Probably. Actually, it's still pretty dangerous if you don't know what you're doing.
有更担心的是，我周围无时无刻不在发生粒子引爆。
Oh, come on, mate. It's perfectly safe. We're miles away, so all we get is a little jiggle now and again. Just make sure to hold the railing when going downstairs and you'll be fine.
是这里管事的。
Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is. I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough.
看来是我想多了。
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job.
仔细也帮你办一件事。那得看是什么忙了，你说看。
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble.
一定有麻
See,
烦。
you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
说说你的计划，这当中有需要我的地方吗？
I'm getting there. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
听起来很简单，我做。
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
I can't seem to make ghosts now.
This can get pretty glamorous.
矿工。
If you ever need a little joy, go talk to that Renee kid. She's always trying to make you happy.
Okay. I can see you're serious about helping me. Great.
拿到了。
Now, the next part is a little
材料
trickier.
草料
Our
的元素。
director of mining operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment.
没有注意他什么也
Unfortunately,
不。
he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
你想让我成为他的助理？
We just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever. It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go fetch some stuff for him and go over
职
his
位越来越
messages.
多了。
It'll be easy, I promise.
超级斜杠人。啊，这工作我接。
Hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out that
轨道上。
application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
Civilian city security is here.
You know why they call this the red?
If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to
我左边了。你怎么让大家
Do
开
you ever
心？
get songs stuck in your head? Sometimes I have to make up my own songs just to get rid of them. Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad say not to talk to people I don't know.
帮人挖矿啊。
So I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored.
有理有据，我心服口服，我们可以聊聊，我就捅一捅。
See? Now we're friends! And my parents can't say I'm not allowed to talk to you. Anyway, what do you want to talk about?
这也像你这个年纪的孩子多啊。
Not really. I mean, there's Taye. He's a good friend.
Taye?
But he's also one of my only friends. There aren't many kids on Mars, because my mom says that this is really only a place where people come to work hard jobs for a little while. But I wish there were more kids, because it gets boring, like when Taye is busy and my mom and dad are off working.
这可能没多少孩子能玩的。
I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me? It's Space Frog from outer space, and he's a little frog character that I made up. I've never seen a real frog before, but I've seen pictures. Anyway, he lives in space and goes around to different planets helping people who are sad or need help. He's great. You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much!
A reminder that particle detonations can occur beyond the city limits between the hours of 600 and 800.
Depressing effect on some people.
来，
Here to get to that
来，
point.
来。
Here to get to that point.
来。
What a day, huh?
There are many stories and films about demons, ghosts, and other entities on Mars. No wonder I wish there was more take religion seriously.
Sometimes it feels like the QC forgets we're out here.
不同的。
How's the saying go? Show no mercy, leave no
甚至一人的都没意见，别乱比。水蛙。
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
How cool is it going to be to see Space Frog everywhere?
你贴满塞入你的大街小巷。
Hi, thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good.
只要能带人们带来笑容，我做什么都愿意。
I know, right? Last time I did this, lots of people came over to tell me how much they loved it. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways, it's not much, but I got a little something for you as a thank you.
太空蛙海报，12块钱。打太空劫匪喽！比海盗还要更烂，船都没有。 压力战，火星机甲工厂。现在就2点点。 起飞！700公尺，我看我会上船。
So, where to next?
但实际上我不知道刚是哪个方位。 公车多远？
Landing initiated. Watch flaring.
断太阳辅助。我是不是飞太远？哎、
Yes, my captain.
很远吧？你好，你好。什么老是要检查我飞船路径？ 拿了啥？超级不友善环境。
How may I serve?
直接飞回去。走西白就走西白。
Escape trajectory plotted. Achieving orbit now.
Yuan 远的要死。这边就没有极端太阳辐射。 烟，多切。回到了。我是精气神。
Well, that's that. Here.
销魂曲。三条线。我嘞。赚钱喽！这样，回头。都分到哪去？对，这些跑进去了。这不是头目。 边。怎么一直跑不进来？我觉得高度太高了。只有医疗报给个。又打不进。这里。榴弹的地雷。我注意发一发。Yes， 受人类敌人伤害降低15%，机器人伤害敌人伤害降低15%。现在来讲，这个比较好。已枯燥。
Access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
太空肌肉城堡。黑的要死。
Watch out!
可以爆。行，关接。你的激战，我的技术。对不起。No。一用在最下面。绝境马车服。 steal。爬一爬就不爬下去。 还有点爬。只是刚刚倒在这边吗？
Venus? Let's see what you've got.
每次连续命中造成更多伤害。是超重。 星空漫游者背包，又重又肥。
Until later.
Cardboard.不用，专家保险箱。在矿井里生。 有可能结束喽。 只有药。把枪掉就拿枪的人呢？深矿开采太空野兽猎人。鸟猫。大师们，又一个大师。好想开大师所。气死！
Imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
有种过来！
Take what we can.
茶包。有一堆补品。架子五人组的星际龙。有大师，可恶啊！传家之物柜，真的假的？ 摆放，烂到不行。至少可以帮我练我的开锁。一切都是有意义的。这边有开锁器。重塑佣兵头盔。颜值海军执行迷彩服，这也是45。错失去。这锁可以开。妈，钱也可以拿来放冰箱，冰箱也上锁，太棒了！是的，拿错了。我拿什么拉布拉多肉饼？好吃。可乐，一整条乳酪吃下去 ，cheese， 合成火腿，吃，凉拌包装吃，卡布奇诺喝，牛肉三明治，既没有蒸牛肉，也没有蒸乳酪。一人份。巧克力拉布拉多，已经灭绝的拉布拉多巡回犬居然灭绝。起泡水，海草小吃，海带小吃，火腿起司三明治，雷塔水，可乐。入口。去洗垃圾，人都垃圾。
Searching them, make it quick.
健身房。好像快餐素食店员工指引。挡鳞片。有防弹地勤人员太空。远程武器造成物理伤害强。瓦鲁异教徒著作，这是违禁品。妈的，又被收，又扣我经验值。但我可以走是在哪？乌龟，1，靠北拿20。没什么好捡，普通的厕所。起居室，超小保险箱，狂开狂练。164，很好，没上锁保险箱，也什么东西都没。 些热爆出来。黏黏的。西龙，会上去，手指。海怪，进腿术。可以点那个其他是可以。妈，挑战进度居然还要点上去才会继续往上升。我长龙那个提升10%。3回路，进行手动下去进第10行。高亮显示追踪资源。1骑士4等100。留点。从飞船推进器，这本来就可以。所以烧飞船。再打石锁喽。
Only one point of mo. I'll only carry the.
降低速，我的还是比较重，这好烂，性价比超低。 装好像可以都不用。装弹速度增加。
Maybe another time.
喷着。
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
打死说。对。我打1、2、3、4层。4层相似啊。554，也没有比专家难开多少。其实刚才我看到个大师，爬一层往上面。下一层。哦。记录上面是大师，还真是上去了。一个房间内应该会有比较好能做好东西，要不然就是那个锁其实后面的怪会掉。大师，好少没用。这是追到哪里去？这边。Hello， 有料了吗？ 可以。妈，里面还要开锁。更多锁。你喜欢开锁是不是？可以开到爽。加一巧运输船员背包。
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
我也不知道为什么。红衣公锁呢？不能拆东西。There's more. 弄啊！梦里的帅哥草人吗？你不是已经看到过了吗？即使你不想听，但反正你之后就会看到他是不是好人。哎呦！你就继续催眠自己。操他的！这样。插不到。护衣吗？护衣，好像没有一颗嘞。几十人就是整个种族就是那么强啊。有啊，有大家见过啊，叫你过欸。有一根的，有一根的。 种反应，他叫你跪啊。塞下去。终结者，如果已经生物造成30%的外伤害，外星生物必杀。是不是可以一直追溯你要出多少？出什么多少？对谁说你要出多少？那会好玩。海部长也不是骑士总统。部长也顶过将军程度。怎么有一只寄生虫？
Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
反正我是挺技师那一派的。哇！
Look at all this old drilling
这样，
equipment
为
left
什么
here
查
to
尔姆
run.
跟射出那么快？
Not surprising though. Mining lasers rendered these machines completely obsolete.
下去。
Well, we clearly can't get through this way. Perhaps we should try making our way down using the caves in the back of the area.
找到什么东西？水层次底矿 AQ。可是他的真实身份还是出走。 骗你，帅哥！晚安。已经被发现。 射速有点夸张。自己在跑，子弹用不完的。我都给他射了，他到底拿什么？
I'm going to end you.
后面还一堆。
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
弗兰肯斯坦。
Looks like we're in the clear.
我往自己跑到后面。在单点。深河太空里。 运输组， 错，免弄怕。砸烂。你又往后跑，你跑多远？去哪里？
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
往上，有电梯，又一个7个7。箱子，拔螺刀，这个题，硬湖硬汉，大师术，野兽力了，又野兽力。还是我多少？7个。打是一个好题。完了，没其他东西了。还有吗？还有吗？ 他叫我说打赢头目就好，那他妈前面历练那么多，主要是可以不打。
Exploring these mining operations has given me a new appreciation for the risks Dusties take to make a living.
钻孔机最前线，有钥匙，钻探废料室通行钥匙，持有这把钥匙。每个敌人都捡的，没有人要这东西。被传送到我这边。也没有，违禁品。比较强的切割器，我看怎么样？电弧电焊，稀有重型，这样不错。可以把切割器换掉吗？这样它就好弹药。隔轮带。森河太空衣171，资源重量减少组。乱的。加28氧气容量。居然没有地方可以进去。柳橙汁，超级食物壶。对，没有人有钥匙。
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Oh, good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample of the thresher, big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Aries 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
有个锁起来的冰箱，右锁冰箱，你要锁，有什么问题？这个是打不开的。员工出口用。
Collect
消音马车夫。烧几把钥匙。
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
啊，我要去前面。而且这个电梯根本就不用钥匙就可以进去。这里是好人去对面看，你拿个钥匙可以开大师锁，却开不了这个需要钥匙的门。我都可以需要开。都可以开大师锁，还需要钥匙。我试一下啊，这个不敢开。
Rubbish already.
Oh, 但是反正就是没钥匙。哎。钥匙不断。意外的很长。走这么远。完蛋过重，跑回去。
Good work with the bartender. Let's see what you've got.
动喽。
Bye.
1000公尺开跑。这边重力机好有没有这样子？ 空中还会消耗氧气。就把自己种到死。好像是他。快到了，快到了！老分钟里。
Are you shooting at flies now?
哎，对，没错。收垃圾机。
I know we're supposed to clean up this.
Ain't you brave, coming to see a bona fide tracker? Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me, or check out our posts on the mission boards.
你干2年前这行碰到什么好玩的事没？
Should I tell you? What the hell? It got me in trouble, but it's a good story. So, I got a bounty for this guy. Real tough spacer, you know? I find a ship, board without him knowing, and I literally catch him with his pants down, getting ready for the day or something, I don't know. Anyway, before he can react, I tackle him to the ground to cuff him, and he lets off a sly quip thinking he's got game, but I don't take kindly to that kind of advance, see? And well, Bounty says alive or dead, so I make the call and I put him down. Anyway, turns out it wasn't the right guy, but this guy was also wanted. What are the odds, right? Well, the Alliance didn't think it was as funny as I did, so now I'm stuck here helping new recruits.
差点杀错了，我找赏金猎人的活。
So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt. Well, look no further than the Broken Spear. The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on... Now, look. Much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come crying to me if you can't hack it, you hear? Bye. Hope I never have to kill you.
Shrimp schools. Deimos minor quarters. UC Marine Barracks. 有20。423。UC Exchange. Outpost. 有意义的。这边算有意义吗 ？CD。这边就这些。
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Yo, hey, I'm Manaki. Feel free to.
我永远只想卖。
Cool. Let's.
11600哎，不要。加20%，伤害加20%，移动速度。这两个破片怎么丢起来？土制的。深河太空仪，巴罗刀，物理22，要救援团就换掉，任务重量才0.3次。眼看3500 LE 啊，射速76，精度超低，范围超低，切割机范围只有3米。用看第5点。
Come back anytime.
To Venus? Feel free to drop some stuff.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. 这家伙是不用耗子弹，还是直接从我这边拿子弹用？
Okay.
How's it going? Sounds like a plan.
I 没钱了。
See you around.
那是一个交易。
Stay away from the
Intense.
circle unless you're a minor. Or at least don't come crying to me if anything happens.
Enhance offers many services such as tummy tucks and rhinoplasty.
整容。
Goodbye.
Exchange.
You looking for deals on off-world goods? Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods. I've got a little of this, but that's because I try to provide for everyone.
这样连职人有折扣，这有优惠吗？
Do I have any good deals? My prices may be fixed by UC Pencil. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell.
收我的货就是他优惠。 其实也是蛮少。妈的，这最好是迷彩服啊！一点迷彩都没有，我不就全黑？还是在太空穿的？这种小众。 超多资源，指日潜行2分点，潜行雷射，安静是不是？狙海连指海军短刀，厮杀者。 280，我看好贵，10万块。
Be safe out there.
手枪。 6.5。 战炮药。
I heard they found another new freshwater.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
我可以试一些。
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
早期会死一些。
Sidonia City Security is here to keep you safe. If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to report it to any security officer.
还债了。
Was there something else?
我商业提案很赚的。
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
一体性用笔，用水层次铁矿制造药物，我把它叫嗨翻天。新发现专利手段，把水层次铁矿变成一体性用币。
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before. And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
治疗人类弱点可以造就更出色的功能，可以提高矿工效率。我有数据可以证明。
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers.
刚好清出了一区。有时候告诉你，开采那些矿井不会耗费你一分钱呢。这些采购跟结尾全都死透了，举手之劳不用客气。
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
许多信用，我已把西瓦里的账清了。
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped. Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
已经了。
The city of Sidonia is proud to be a support for the United Colonies. Seek your local Marine recruiter if you wish to sign up for military service.
跟读一读。
Yeah.
完全他欠贸易管理局那笔账。
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Here, the passkey.
原来就是那个专
And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
就是那里。雨风出火，可以直接过去，爽。我又回来啦！里面该不会还有东西？应该不会的。无底洞。有一步就会有生气了。哦。玩家。虎强深潜征兵，跃动背包。60块。102。空气又降，磨空气。跳超高。 有够难走的。就幸好这边重力低。不用回，能量速度很快。8速。
Can't say I don't appreciate it. I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
我送个资料给你，不这样子你要多花那么多力气。沃克博士嘛，因为有分50样本需要分清，全面检查。
Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
100%人次放养害变兽细胞，这星球历史太短，不应该有害变兽的细胞。
A fast-growing terramorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me?
阿德良沙龙。
Hadrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
送鬼上楼，你说分出一次来。这里有很多人吗？
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait. This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
这个样本不是伪造的，是我亲手从海边寿司上取下来的。
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
有的。
It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Talsetti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You
我怎
wanna
么
tell
会
me
有
what
什么
your
计
plans
划？
are for it
我就
now?
只是送这样本过来。那袭击开始前把恶塞咬了你。为什么一只异变的海边猪会这么可怕？
Because until now, the terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, We don't have enough information to know precisely what this means, but I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here.
我带你和分析结果去找哈特良，他应该是在6乘9吧，等我。
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
开始追寻，别乱拿哦，让他叫我不要乱碰。这边怎么有个被收容突破的？任务以前都没武器。是没什么钱。物种起源，驯化下的边缘。没有人造重力，永久额外造成5%。不用，目加10%了。旧事情没记。有咖啡杯了。我没洗。椅子掉满地。敲鼓机，没东西。
That the UC was entertaining the notion of xeno-warfare angers me to the core.
弹药，免费了。849。好像没什么东西可见。完了。 这是什么？极品。直接传到下面去。
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Ready.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
太多麻烦来形容我经历真的太强了。
That's definitely not what I thought I was signing you up for. But thank you. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
可以啊。内阁那是。
The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind.
你要找的好像不是普通的数据，给我解释一下。
Of course. You deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno warfare.
a practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
你们两个现在算什么？人质不应我帮你们把我丢进监狱。
No, we were both dismissed after the war for what we did. These days, we're just concerned citizens with a very particular area of expertise. Our damage has been done for a long time.
我其实知道你是谁，但你过去吗？好像不关我事。
Oh, well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Only one point of Moara's patrol route to work. That's how it goes sometimes.
I'm just gonna wait until that drug's in production. And I'm telling everyone Percival and I saved Mars. Oh, and you, of course. And you.
报我做那件事情。变速星。差不多了。莫威尔与异神号会合。维厄造船厂，调整秘密哨站数据。哦，对，然后守住这个东西。立刻赶到五地座 IB、LB， 没有说秘密哨站。
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
I hope your day is going well. Hello. Do you have business with Governor Hurst?
对，而且是在紧急，我没什么事。我想找他聊聊。
I see. Well, luckily, Governor Hurst enjoys visitors, and his schedule is fairly empty at the moment. I see no problem with it. You're very welcome.
Hey, I think we should meet up at Chunks later and grab something to eat.
I tell you, Sidonia's a great place to open up a business. We've really been booming lately, despite what the news media's been reporting. Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you? I can answer your general questions about Sidonia, but nothing venturing into politics. Sorry, but it's my strict policy that I only speak with select members of the press and major political donors who are serious about making changes for the future prosperity of Mars.
政治现金，你日行为就跟你聊政治，捐多少钱才能跟你聊这个话题？
Sorry, we have to cut this conversation short.
黎明宫，前往金星。月球的阿波罗地标。 明天继续。